Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the harmonious frequencies of the mighty Empire of Onion, and this is Dragon Age Inquisition. We're here. I made it. Of course, first things first, we gotta hit up the table. Let's see. It looks like all of our reports are in for Eldrin, of course. Fine. Okay, delicate negotiations. Oh, we got an Avenger blade. It's a purple, probably a knife? It kind of looks like a dagger. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war. We were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero king Calenhad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. So it is a sword. Okay. Not a dagger. Oh well. Opening the roads. Oh my god. Look at all the goodies we got. That's the most rewards we've ever gotten, I think. Most variety and greatest numbers. Efforts have proven quite profitable. Trade is flowing as in peacetime. Bonnie Sims claims the impact will be felt far and wide. Another front on which to meet and match the enemy. We're doing good. We're doing well. Oh, Griffin mail, huh? The hero of Ferelden made contact. He left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from his travels that might be of use. We've included them in the missive. Well, what's a letter say, then? It said to deliver a letter to me. I see no letter. Fine.
Inquisitor.
It's a long one, but we'll go ahead and put her on it. And we'll see if that was a stupid idea or not later. The apothecary, huh? Prisonum. What are they talking about? An apothecary, huh? I'm not by several estimations a character is a nice person, as they say. One must have a past to carve a future. Do they say that? Perhaps I should clarify that I say that. For my own reasons, I am here and I serve. I trust that you see the value in that and would invest in protecting it. Certain resources of mine are in the hands of another. Said person helped create my recipes. The value of my work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. It's not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows who might receive benefit of this brewing doppelganger? You're free to ignore this situation, but would it not be better for the resources of the Inquisition to be unique if this person were simply gone? It's Isthmus Goodson? I don't know about that one. Worst of the Mage Rebellion is past. The Prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. That's right. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. Good. We'll do that.
All right.
We'll do that. It may be a little bloody, but we'll go help Aveline. These are all resources and stuff. Completed. I kind of wish the completed ones would just be gone. Unless there's something else we need to do for them, you know. So now we have Josephine. Oh, yeah. We need to figure out who we're going to support for the thing. Yeah, I wanted Liliana for this one. Because it seems like, if we have the Wardens fighting for 3 days, they're probably going to lose a lot of men. Petition the Chantry for aid. That sounds really good. Through discreet means saved me from a most disagreeable connection. I dislike being indebted to anyone. I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Grand Duchess of Lydes recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine. Stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Blanchard of Valmonte. Light of her other connections and curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. What? Okay. That's another 4-hour one. We'll send her on this 1-hour one first. We'll help the people from the Civil War.
Inquisitor.
With the Chantry. That'll be fine. And then we'll, after that hour, we'll set her up on something else. It's kind of odd that Morrigan is in the war room with us, but then I can't send her on any of the missions, the operations. I guess it makes sense, because she's, like, secretly associated with the Inquisition or whatever.
It's good to see you.
Alright.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, she's had that same thing to say forever. Forever. Let's go take a look at this Griffin armor. What do you call it? Schematic. Don't forget to check out on Blackwall. Oh yeah. Don't worry. That's currently my main quest, so.
What's with Scott?
302. That's the same as the Dragon Hunter. Does it look cooler? Not really. The pauldrons are kind of cool, and the leg bits. But I like the chest armor on this one better. That's good to know. What about that new sword? It can't be better than what we have, right? Yeah, 153. That's pretty garbage, I would say. Hers is basically double. Oh, how did I pass Blackwall? Oh, he's not here. That's how. That's how I passed him. Yeah, I was gonna throw those in storage. Alright, we're down to 14 of 90. Oh my god. The camera bug begins again. Okay. We opened up a couple of Inner Circle quests, if I remember right. Yeah. Bring me the heart of Snow White. The Snowy Wyvern from the Exalted Plains. And check out Liliana at the Chantry. At the Waking Sea. Okay. Oh, we still have doors to open. I forgot about those. Have to look into that. Oh yeah, that's the broken one. Oh, here he is. Okay. I don't know how I completely missed where they were, but here it is. The Storm Coast. I gotta try to remember that, because we'll go save them after we go save, Blackwall. Okay. Let's go. Sarah and Blackwall kind of get along. It's true. We'll take Solus and Bolt. There he is. He's on his own quest. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Welcome to the street. Oh man, it's a bit chilly out today. It's a nice change. It was warm the past few days. I normally sleep better in the cold. Wednesday night I didn't sleep very well, but last night I slept pretty good. Alright. Let's do a big save here. It's feeling a little chuggy today. So we're here.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Human justice.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Is that Blackwall, the mascot?
Stop!
Maybe. Oh, here he is.
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Is that him?
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
What?
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding.
What on
I
earth?
gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Hanged until alive. That's right.
There is no doubt. Captain Tom Rainier.
He wore the shield.
That is concerning, yes.
Concerning. He's a butcher.
A butcher? That's not the Blackwall I know. Alright. Sorry, the Tom Rainier.
Tom Rainier himself.
Who is it?
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
Well, yeah, this'll mean that Sarah likes him even more if he's out here killing nobles. Oh heck, camera, give me a break. One playthrough, one stream. Freaking don't freak out. A lamb
I
troll.
don't have a concern about
Loyalists started pulling well back. We lost several suppliers.
Then we'll step in to fill the gap until things settle down.
I'll make sure it's known. There are holdouts, but the Inquisition is welcome.
That's right. Bonnie? Is that you? Maybe. We got a quest in here. It's been a while since I've been to Valroyo.
wardens harm their own and fall to...
Hi.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Well, events have certainly happened.
Good day.
Yes. Yes, they have. Your connections are as worthless as mine?
More so, I should think. I have only now stopped shaking.
She said events have certainly happened.
Well, if you don't mind, I've affairs to put in order.
Will it matter?
Not a whit.
Events have happened. Yes. Plot twist gonna twist, that's right. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting this. I thought he was either going to stop the execution or else he was gonna be the one executing the man. I didn't know he was gonna stand up there and confess to being the one behind the crime. I'm usually not this surprised about things. I'm very surprised. I usually suss out what's gonna happen, but sometimes I don't. Loot! Taking it. An amulet of power. Hopefully for Blackwall. And we'll have the man in our custody again. Let the Inquisition have him. How's it going, Tom?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Who knows? Maybe he died for you. And that's why he's a good man, still. And so carrying out his legacy is it the right thing to do? Oh man. I did say it was cold, right? So now of course my freaking nose has to run. I'm gonna be nice to
You
him.
saved that man. That took courage.
Courage. I killed innocent
What's wrong with my
people,
knife?
destroyed Mornay's life. and
Why does
the
it have
lives of
two
others like
handles?
him. One moment of courage will not make up for that.
You're trying though.
Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man.
Oh, I get it.
Is what I am. A murderer, a traitor,
Hey, Dunson, how's it going?
a monster.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's like I've got 3 daggers on, but one of them is inside the other one. It's very odd.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Yes.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the wardens. But I couldn't just walk away.
So wait, has he never been through the proving then? He's not actually a Grey Warden at all? He doesn't even have Darkspawn blood in him?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected.
He worked hard to lose the accent.
One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
He never did, huh?
And assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true emperor.
Well, we helped all that
Robert's plan would
move
have
along.
worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
That's right.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
I don't know about that.
My reports
I mean,
say
armies are
Callier
literally
and his family
made to kill
were
people.
all slaughtered.
I didn't know Kelly.
Most weapons are too.
With his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone.
Of course, a lot of weapons can be used as tools in other ways too,
They
but
thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how
it's pronounced hairs.
Gaspard pretend the game is played. That's how real war is waged.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did.
Alex, how's it going?
And why I deserve to be here.
Welcome. Live chat? Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, because of all of your reminders, I've finally started to remember, it seems. The past couple of streams, I've been switching it to all messages. I'm getting it. Maybe.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes.
That's all for now.
I'm still wondering, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. You just woke up? Man, I woke up about 10 minutes before I was supposed to start the stream.
I have Liliana's report.
Oh my god.
Tom Rainier.
I was about to travel all the way back to base. Back to Skyhold, because it's like, talk to Cullen about this. I'm glad I didn't. I'm usually dumb enough to run like to the next zone or something, before I realize I could just use the map.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
You had a dream about Darkspawn last night. Oh my god. Right? Like how... how did Cullen hear about the situation with Blackwall, travel all the way from Skyhold to Val Royeaux in the time it took me just to talk to Tom Rainier? I don't know. I don't know.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources.
I know.
If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
That's right.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way Mornay took courage. Courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
I don't even really have to think about it.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Okay. New operations available. You can't protect people by killing? Laurent. Who's Laurent? I should know... Is that someone from the game, or is that a different reference? I'm not sure. It is kind of an odd thing to say, though, because... if someone's about to be assassinated, you definitely can protect them by killing the assassin. You definitely can. It's possible, if not likely. I don't know, that was decent, but I feel like old Bull didn't have anything to say about it. He commands men. You would think that he would have an opinion on what Blackwall's doing. I wonder if we go and talk to people if they'll all have opinions. You know what? I have to take a quick break. I'm going to fill up my coffee and think for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Lauren is father of one of the main protagonists of Stormlight Archive. Great fantasy series that you're reading lately. Oh, nice. Lauren is surgeon, and so believes you can either help people or harm them. If you want to help them, heal them, feed them, make clothes, tools. Can't help by taking someone else's life. I see. Very good. I like that opinion a lot. Who are you?
Your worship.
Hi. I mean, can't Josephine just be like, oh, hey?
Wardens harm their own and fall.
Hey, you need me?
Nope.
See you later, Paul. Nice talking. Nice to boss.
What was she saying?
We'll make good use of it.
Warden?
Your worship graces me with blessed eyes.
Is he, wait a minute. Wasn't she in Valroyo also? And she's like, there's something you need to look into. Wasn't it the same bard? She looks pretty much identical to her. I didn't check the name.
Controlled space and space. Helpful.
I have a hard time remembering names. Cassandra's got to have something to say about it, right? About old Tom?
Is there anything you need?
So, you're a candidate for Divine now.
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
What?
The idea of power doesn't appeal to you?
Ah, yes. To be embroiled in politics with every cleric jealous of me for the rest of my life. It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
Huh.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
So she does seem to want the position.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that
But she
Corellia
understands there's
searches
ups and
for
downs.
elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Okay. Sounds great. I was really asking about Tom Rainier, but,
Another time, then.
you know, Corypheus is also a pressing issue, I guess. From what I hear. Oh yeah, if you want information, ask Delane Keller. He knows. He's the unofficial lore master of our channel.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Nope, sorry. I figured anybody would have, like, an opinion on what's going on. It's like we've been at war with, Blackwall on our side for so long. Nobody even acts surprised. Cullen seemed a little bit surprised in his deal, but I don't even know if we can do anything. All of our operatives are busy for like 4 hours. Well, except for Cullen. I think he's only got like 45 minutes or something like that when he started. It's got to be Orlais. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's one of these. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Valroyo prison, which he awaits justice.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Who's that? Was that the Dowager? I can't remember. Keep in mind that he's wanted in Orlais for the massacre, which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. We can't really fault him on that, because we kind of killed Celine. we at least didn't stop the assassination. And we knew it was going to happen. So, I mean, in a way, we allowed her to be assassinated. So we killed her. I feel as much responsible as anybody. And we did it so that we could control the Empress. The Emperor. The new guy. Formerly the Grand Duke. Storm the prison with a small force? What? What? Why are we going in force? There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him, have him take Rainier's place. No, there's no way that Rainier would stand for this. Special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to the Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halem Sharol, they owe us a favor. That's the most reasonable of the three. I knew it was going to be her. I knew. The dispensation came. Few questions asked. What passed in Halem Sharol is fresh in their minds. Rainier awaits your judgment. Josephine. Okay. Alright. What? There's still a thing here, but there's no thing there. That's odd. Is this the one? Yeah, 12 minutes. Okay. Let's head to the throne. We'll get old Blackwall judged. And as punishment for his crime, he's gonna have to serve the Inquisition. That's how we gotta do it. That's how we keep him alive. He's a useful man. We can't just have him go getting himself killed. Come on, hurry and load in. Oh yeah, that's odd. Okay.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes...
It doesn't make much sense.
You are aware
the diplomatic option is the only one that makes sense.
It
Yeah.
was no small expense to bring him here.
Professional army that
But
fights
the
against hordes
decision
of
of
demons,
what to do
mutant
with
Templars,
him
and
is now
Diventurian mages. Yeah, just walking in to fight some city guards. Oh man.
Not even a word of thanks, I see.
I don't know if I can thank you. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
What do you mean corrupt? I can't say I had no choice because I did.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Delan. Why the heck would we march in force against a few city guards? Kill each other. It's nonsense. It's madness. I couldn't even believe that that was an option. Like, when I read it, I was like, what? That's insane.
Stop following me.
I guess I could have gone, like, full-blown tyrant mode on this playthrough and tried it out that way, but...
Inquisitor?
Oh, man. I could have told Blackwall here that I own him, you know? Like... Oh, it's pretty awful, some of the things that you're allowed to try.
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title.
There we
Almost
go.
like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
I like that a lot.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
That's right.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana is lonely. That's really all I see. All she has is her work. I pity her sometimes, as odd as that may seem.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
We did it! We saved his life. He's not even grateful. Okay, let's go save Sutherland now. Where was he? The Storm Coast? Yeah. Where? Here. Yeah, she can come with. Oh, wow. Look how cool that is now. He's like riding a freaking griffin. Killing darkspawns and stuff. Oh, yeah. You're coming with. And we'll bring Solus. He looks awesome. Using magic to increase the sapphire and gold and silver power levels? Heck yeah. Especially because no one speaks to me by my first name. That's true. It's tradition at this point. Yeah, everyone's calling me Inquisitor or Your Worship or something like that. They never use my name. I don't even remember my own character's name. I want to say the last name is like Llewellyn or something, but I think that's like my Dalish clan name or something. Or maybe that's just a title for Dalish too. Another title.
Nothing to report, sir.
I wonder why this dagger is glitched out. Like it kind of looks like this is all the same dagger, but this part of the handle and hilt is supposed to be shifted over inside of this one. Because I remember there being this crossguard right here. So it's moved like up and back a little for some reason. That's odd. Okay, let's go save Sutherland. Oh, of course. Whenever I looked at the map, I was like, I'm probably not even going to be able to get past this. And I think I was right. Can we get up over there? Like if we go up around this way? Maybe. Yeah, here we go. This is the way. His name is Kathotmu? That's right. You're absolutely right. 100%. I should have known. It's like I put it in myself.
I told you. As true as anything, hero.
That's it? You guys weren't even in trouble. I came out all this way to save you from 3 enemies? Shameful. The heck? Yeah, see, plus I've spent all these points on the man. He can't leave us. We'll try that. Because he do be killing people. The hell of a sound was that? Okay, they're saved now, though. That was... God, that was easy. I was expecting, like, a real fight. I thought they were, like, trapped inside somewhere. I don't know if this is helping Liliana become divine. I hope not. I hope it just unlocks an operation. We have the option to select either Liliana or Cassandra. Because I do want to see what the divine wanted Liliana to know. But I don't know. As much as I've always supported progressive upstarts, I feel like Cassandra is, like, the more level-head.
It's just as I remember it.
I don't know. But if Liliana is lonely, refuses to fix that, and marries herself to her work, maybe her being the divine is, like, the right thing for her. I don't know.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
It's a tough choice.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
So far.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Oh.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Oh, come on.
You owe me 20 readings of the Canticle of Trials for that insult.
He doesn't mean it. Natalie, listen. There is something here.
I love making the jokes.
Something Justinia left
They're so
for
good.
me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me.
Yeah, Liliana gave me the clue. This is not correct.
Remember that faith sprung from a barren branch.
Our friend being here is...
That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
Faith sprung from a barren branch. That was the first one.
It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
Okay.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, splits in
I wanted to hear what they were talking about, but I also want to get this done. Strength lives in an open heart. Is this the light?
Vying for position and the Sunbirth throne.
It sounds like it's right around here, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's got to be the light. Okay. Strength lives in an open heart.
But not in the way you think. She wouldn't let me give up. She saved me by forcing me to save myself. There's always light where there's hope.
That's right.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Oh, and now that I'm getting a drink of my coffee, you guys aren't talking about anything? I wonder if they were just going to talk forever until I solved the puzzle. Cassandra is also reformist, but less so. She wants to make the existing structure stand on its own legs. They make small reformations. Yeah, and I think people are better used to that kind of a thing. Like, sudden change will infuriate a bunch of people, but eventually they'll get used to it, you know? Small gradual changes and just shoring up what should already be done right. Seems important. Get rid of the general corruption and stuff? Yeah. Liliana wants to rebuild everything?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
From the ground up?
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Tell us more.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
Liliana's trying to make it simple.
I want to
which
know
won't
what this
stand
Grand
up.
Cleric planned here.
She
Couldn't
sent
hold
Natalie
without
to
causing
see
massive
what
damage,
Justinia
I
was
see.
hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Join us, and together we'll rule the galaxy. As father and son. Wait.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
How much damage can a sister who doesn't know how to hold her tongue do to us? How much? I mean, I guess she'll go back and report or whatever, so letting her go is probably not wise. But I mean, we're not going to kill somebody inside the Chantry, okay?
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Okay, well, I made my choice. And Liliana made her own. There we go.
No, this can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seems the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Ah, ruthless. That's what I was trying to say. Acquired miniature crown and tongue of serpents. What? Hey, she dropped loot. Oh yeah. So we get 2 tongues of the serpents, huh? 3-eyed dagger grip. Check on Liliana at Skyhold. I'll do it. Man, I don't know why my throat just suddenly went gravelly. I'm gonna try and clear it. There, maybe that'll help a little bit. Nightingale's eyes. Oh yeah. We're back. Then we'll go kill the wyvern for Vivienne, even though I hate her. Maybe whatever she's brewing up with it will help us. Well, she's trying to help some other woman. Because she said she was hired to make this thing, whatever it is. Bros.
Is scrambling after loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
Oh my god. Like I said,
Victoire
ruthless.
wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honor.
Oh my god.
Make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Liliana has turned super dark. Holy cow. Fine work.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see,
Being murder pope is also a detail that should be considered, yeah.
It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest.
She's gone full dark side.
Hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Well then, I suppose that's that.
The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
As much as I love Liliana, she's really turned dark. I think Cassandra is the only choice for Divine now. I missed the table again. Ah! Let's go see what all the operations are that we've got. We've got a bunch of new ones. I think Cullen is the only one available right now. Because the other two we put on like 4-hour operations. We might be able to put them onto something else whenever we end the stream, but we'll see. We'll see how long we go. Ferrelled in. A company of heroes, okay. Annexing Kirkwall report. The Knight's Second. Is that a helmet? Or a shield? I think it's a shield. With our help, Guard Captain Aveline took care of Sebastian's forces. Liliana's spies say he has grown deeply impatient and is making plans to retreat. Good. Get out of here, Sebastian. Far off, oh, Josephine is out as well. I thought I gave her like a... Oh no, I put her on a 50-minute one, and then I was going to put her on a 4-hour one. From far off Montsamard, a songstress comes. With lies and thoughtless jibes insult our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her make these vulgar claims. Mirrodin. A minstrel with no tongue can tell no lies. That's right. No, this is ridiculous. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us. So if I send Cullen, he'll just do nothing for 50 minutes? 3 requests in as many weeks for inclusion in our cause. If Sutherland imagines a debt, he is well on his way to paying it. These few youths have brought in allies by the score, and from surprising places. We need only extend our influence in their wake. I expect our diplomats to jog, to at least make it seem like work. A retinue? Primary work is done. Extend trade immediately. Could this be simpler? 2 hours. We'll send Josephine.
Let us begin.
Oh man, I had a really good dream. It was really hard to wake up from that. Lady Ambassador. The Chantries in Valfermin, Valforate, and Montsamard have acquired simple rations to give freely to those displaced by war. Space is limited, but we do what we can to provide shelter. As the chant proclaims, and Eileen spoke unto the masses, my heart is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. That's right. 60 influence. 60 green bucks. Adventure time for justice and security. That's right. Consequences of Blackwall's lie. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribbled beneath, signed by Cullen. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We're not making reparations for doing what we had to do, what no one else could have done. Don't forget we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. No apologies. Yes. I agree with that. What would she say? Do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond? I thought the whole reason the Inquisition was here was to put Corypheus to rest. And close the breach. That's it. I don't feel like we need the Inquisition to survive past that. Because that's like a government taking up emergency powers and then never letting them go, you know? And that's the opposite of what I would ever want. And put the treaties aside. No, no. We're allied with the Grey Wardens, so we have the right to use the treaties. Blackwall or no, we're still allies with them. I say we put Colin up to it. No apologies. We're very busy. If they want to say that we're false, they can come at us. And die trying. Man, Liliana must be rubbing off on me. I have to really blow my nose here. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see, what am I doing now? The Wyvern. I'm doing the Wyvern. You say it was in the, yeah, the plains. Oh, he's like down inside that filthy place. I can't remember, how do we get there? It might be faster to go here and travel straight through, because I think if we travel here, we have to go all the way around, down through here, and then up here. So I'm pretty sure this is actually the closest location, even though that one looks like it's closer. Let's see, let's take Dorian, Varric, and Bolt. He likes killing big stuff. It makes me sad that his card is looking like this. He looks very sad. He didn't want to be Tal Vashoth, but, I mean, there wasn't a ton of choice there if we wanted to do what I consider to be the right thing. Because I didn't want to sacrifice all of his dudes, you know? If he has no chargers, who is he? He's just some Kunari. Marlon Boudreaux! There he is. Was hoping for RimWorld. Well, listen. Monday. Monday is pretty much the only day right now that I have to play RimWorld. Because Thursdays I usually take off. And Saturdays I probably am going to have to work. I will have to work, actually. I know already. Because Thursday I was too tired to do anything. So Saturday I have to make up for it. Otherwise, we'd be playing Saturday. And it used to be my Monday and Fridays were the same game. So it would have been RimWorld today. If I still had that same schedule. But I had to change it up. Dang life getting in the way. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with RimWorld lately. I can only play it for about 3 hours, and then I have to get ready for D&D. But generally, when I'm playing it, and I realize it's time to leave, I always hesitate. Because I'm enjoying myself. Pram, pram, pram. Did you guys hear that trumpet? That was not a trumpet, that was a wolf. No. I'm not even going out of my way a little bit for Embrium. If it was obsidian, I would. Even though I think we have a bunch of it. Oh my god. Hey, they drop loot. Bounty. What? What does that mean? Are these even people? It's hard to tell with them all on fire. I think they were, but now they're dead. Now they're dead people. Man, burnt to death that close to water as well. They could have stayed alive if they stayed in the water. Next sale, it's yours? Man, I broke down. I got my YouTube payment, and so I went ahead and bought the biotech DLC. I wanted for it to be on sale because I don't want to spend that much money on it, but I mean, it's way past time for me to have it, so I just went ahead and got it. And Divinity Original Sin 2, or Divinity 2, however you say it. I got that one too. Gargasnar and I are planning on multiplaying that. Possibly even with his wife. Whenever I can have Saturdays off. Mark him. Oh, I had my hands on the wrong keys, that's why I wasn't marking them. He did. Alright, we killed the wyvern. Easy. Oh, God dang it, camera. There we go. I could not find the loot. Okay. Are you serious? Oh, okay. So we can, like, cheat her and give her the common wyvern heart? That seems odd. Why would I do that? She's clearly gonna know it's not the right one. I mean, I hate her, but she's not stupid. I shouldn't say I hate her. I just think she's very corrupt. She's focused on her own self and her own power, and that's all. Nothing else. This is where we killed that other dragon, too. Oh. No, that's another common wyvern. I thought it would be, like, gigantic. And we would have seen it by now, you know? Come on. Take this. But I guess it's not a dragon. She made it seem like some untouchable beast or whatever, so I figured it would be large, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Unless it hasn't spawned in. I didn't know there was blood lotus around here. Makes sense with all the water, but you think there would be a lot more of it. This one is under the ground, hiding. I found it anyway. There's some more. Oh my god, there's more. Everywhere I look, there's more blood lotus. Speak of the devil and he will appear. Alright, wyvern. I've had enough. Do we have to kill, like, a number of wyvern? And then it'll show up? Is that what's happening right now? Take that. Right in the booty. That was fast. That was a Gurgut. I mean, we've searched this whole area. Oh, there he is. I see him now. Their venom is without compare. Acidic and horrible. Okay. That was easy. Many adventurers have failed trying to get this thing. We didn't even take damage. She might be a little peed if we bring the wrong one. That's right. More to add to our collection. Oh my god. I can't stop thinking about the dream that I had last night. It was very pleasant. There was a very nice lady. A girl that I've never actually met in real life before. She was very pleasant. And lovely. It's one of those dreams you don't want to wake up from. But I had to. Very sad. But that's most of my dreams. I just don't want it. Vivian's alchemy notes. Here we go. Suitable replacement for the Primatus root must be derived, as the plant went extinct during the second blight. What? Dried red moss cut from a wandering hill has shown similar restorative effects. An emulsion of silverite and elfroot extract can counteract the fatal toxicity of red moss. Okay. That's good to know. The solution must be heated for exactly 75 minutes with magical flame. Mundane fires, regardless of fuel type, have been found to burn at too low a temperature. The heart of the snowy wyvern must be added at the last possible moment. The compound becomes unstable when exposed to light. Even if stored in perfect darkness, it's only viable for 3 days. It begins to degrade in potency in a matter of hours, and experimentation has shown that the age regression effect decreases steadily over time from the moment it is synthesized. By the second day, the results are almost too subtle to detect. By the third, it is entirely useless. What? Age regression? So she's making a potion of youth?
Tales of this. Age regression.
Yeah, it's
potion for.
It's a potion of youth. So that she doesn't show signs of aging. God, it's infuriating.
What can I do for you, my
Is that
dear?
really so important
Is it
that you
too
had to
much
send me
hope
out?
that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
Let's just lie to her and give her the wrong heart.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
I mean, we've already taken it. And I'm curious to see the actual effects. Let's not put it to waste.
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
All right, let's do it. A dear friend, she says. She's probably the least approving character of me out of all of our companions. Because almost everything I do, she disapproves of. Almost. I think there's maybe been 1 or 2 things where she approved.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Oh, well, I guess if it's not for her, then I guess it's less of an issue.
I'm here, my darling.
Is this her lover? That Duke? Did she put the wyvern heart in his head? Oh. She's trying to keep this man alive? I don't know if that's merciful or not.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my
My darling? Bastien?
Well... shit.
Oh my god.
There's nothing here now.
So we basically did waste the wintry wyvern snow heart, or whatever the heck it was. Snowy wyvern heart. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's what happens. You can try and try to keep someone alive, but eventually they're gonna die. It happens to all of us. When people are ready for it, I feel like it's torture to continue keeping them alive. I've known plenty of person who was ready to go, and then their family members are like trying to cling to them all the time. Like, no, you can't die. Yeah, they literally can do nothing else. Ah!
Bastien is dead. I can
Now she
hardly
greatly
believe
approves? Why, that I went with her?
Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Oh.
Obviously he was smitten, but what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be nice.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Hat of Majesty. Enchanter's Seat. Is that a new pair of pants? The hell is Enchanter's Seat? And what's this Helmet of Majesty? I haven't even been actually doing missions, and I keep getting stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, we did get 2 Tongue of Serpents, too. One off of Natalie and one from the mission. Oh, 3-edged dagger grip. I don't know why I thought it said 3-eyed. 26 armor rating? I think Cassandra's is like 30-something? 37, yeah. And what's Blackwall got now? 29. So he kept all of his equipped items. That's good. $24 is the Hat of Majesty. Oh, it's for Vivienne though. Yeah, it's a better hat for her that looks similar to what she's got. Similar, not the same. It doesn't look like the picture, except for this part. It's fine. She has an Amulet of Power too, right? What is she currently using? Renewal? Okay. This one's for Blackwall? Yeah, I thought so. And he's got aggression. He's got cunning. Eric's got dex. Oh. Kitty's color, yeah. Death Siphon. This is a cooldown? Yeah. Don't we have a master cooldown amulet? No. Sarah's got front defense. She could probably do with the stamina instead. Or evasion. Large chance of dodging incoming attacks. This would actually probably be better for me or Cole. I really do like the Death Siphon. Somebody who's in melee a lot. So even like Blackwall could do with that. Minus flanking bonus, but you get attack and dexterity. Who wants some dwarf and fairy tales? Sure. Ask the DM a question, he says. Oh my god. No problem, Alex. We'll be here for a little while. Doreen, Andraste's sacrifice. For taunting enemies? Why did I want him taunting enemies? Let's do the opposite. And then, oh. Rogue or mage only. Okay. Regenerate mana or stamina at a higher rate. Let's give him that. Because he's a big-time stealth guy. If he's taunting people and then disappears into stealth, it doesn't matter. They can't damage him. He'll disappear. All right. So now, pretty much all we have to do is the main quest. We got everybody else out. Let's go see if Sutherland is at the bar. He may not be, because I think I activated the operation. I'm pretty sure I put Josephine on it. I can't remember now. I can't believe they made a whole mission out of saving his life.
Thank you.
And like they basically had the enemies killed by the time we got to them. Okay. They're not here. I thought not. Meriden, I can't believe you're trying to get me to assassinate some random bard who pulled your hair at school. I'm gonna do it, of course, but I can't believe you would do that.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay, thanks, bye.
See you later, Paul.
Nice
talking with you, boss.
We've still got one more dragon to kill. I wonder if it is Corypheus's dragon, though.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if that is the 10th dragon. I feel like it should be. Okay. Let's get on it then. Confirm the plan of attack. This feels very final. It feels like we're reaching the end game. Which means that the story quests, there's like 5 of them. And that's crazy. That's crazy to me. You'd think there would be a lot more. I wonder if old Morrigan has anything to say. I didn't think to talk to her until now. Where was she again? I was pretty sure she was somewhere in Skyhold, but... Varric, Vivienne, Dorian, Solus, Liliana. In the garden, that's right. Oh, come on. We've only talked to her like the one time. I also need to re-up on my poisons. I've only got 2 left. We'll try to remember to do that before we leave. How the Deep Stalkers came to be. In a time only the stone remembers, a warrior named Gasal won honor and glory for his house, won a dozen provings, and defended his tide against a legion of Darkspawn. Though he was bold, Gasol was also selfish and unkind, with a temper like spitting magma. He'd rant and rage, mock and malign, until eventually Gasol's friends turned their backs on him. Vaco! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I can't even talk to the lad. Or again, I found your boyfriend.
That the hero of Ferelden included for me.
It was for me.
She may even have left it sealed. A pity.
Maybe.
You would have learned things that could make even an Orlesian blush. Now, was there anything else?
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that.
His house crumbled and he was cast into the deep roads. Oh my god.
Give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Yeah, see, the Inquisition will continue as, like I was saying before, it's like a government picking up emergency powers and then not letting them go. The Inquisition is here to defeat Corypheus. That's all. I mean, we've been restoring order and stuff like that and bringing out peace for the nations and all that, but that's not going to last. Even if the Inquisition sticks around. Like, we'll be the power, or whatever, and then people will want to war with us. People are dumb.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will
exactly what I said.
Knock you back down.
Exactly what I said.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
That's right.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais.
Very
The last
romantic.
place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
That's me at my
The
heart.
Orlesian court seems
I can't
like an
help
odd
it.
place to find someone like
I'm
you.
just not very good at
That was the
expressing it.
point, originally. I
Except
knew
in
the
video
Empress was
games.
intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry made.
There are far fewer
Thus we fit together
consequences
nicely.
in video games.
I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. The moment Celine perished, my time in court was done. I do not miss it overmuch.
Yeah, Morgan is way different from the first game, just like Liliana. They like traded spots. It's really odd. There in the great darkness, Gason's anger roared up so bright it blinded him. He snatched up his sword and began to attack the carvings honoring noble paragons that lined the walls. What? Why didn't he use that to kill Darkspawn?
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort.
That's right.
Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young
We're talking about him like he's not here.
Special in what way?
in every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best way to do it, though. You know? Like, learning this new role from a blank slate. Because she did not want to follow Flemeth's example. So yeah, looking at it from a totally, I don't want to say empty perspective or something, but you know what I mean. It's probably the best way she could have gone about it.
Until next time, then.
Okay. So we did learn a bit more. Not a lot. She says quite a bit without actually revealing anything. But I feel like that, I don't know. That was more of a description of things for someone who hasn't played the first game. Or if they did play the first game and just kind of want to remember. With each blow of his sword, he cursed the Paragons and the stone herself, in a voice that echoed from one end of the deep roads to the other. The stone always hears the voices of her children. Oh my god. So I don't imagine the stone wanted to be, cursed.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
That's awesome. Oh man, that's so good. Just look pretty. Oh man. How many women have been told that, you know? And now Cullen has to bear that burden. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll get started on this this story mission. Okay, we're back. And the old donkeys are throwing a fit out there. Call its allies to rally the soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army. Yeah, see, I knew it was Llewellyn. I knew it. To the Arbor Wilds. One final time. Long lost elven artifact in the wilds. Oh, man. Yeah, see, this feels like it's the last mission. Yeah, welcome back, Alex. You guys welcome each other back and forth. That's great. As the carvings fell and ruined Gaston's feet, each chunk of rock uncoiled, becoming a horrid creature with maw full of teeth. Hundreds rose and surrounded Gaston in a pack, devouring him bite by bite before scattering into the dark. Creatures which we call Tez Padam stalk the deep roads to this day. Can curl up like tiny stones, waiting to pounce upon trespassers. That's cool. I like that a lot. I mean, that's what he gets. The last mission of justice. Tell me there's more missions after this, Delane. Please. I don't want any spoilers, but I want to know that this isn't the last mission. There's got to be more after this, right? Because we have a bunch of operations that are undone. But I really don't have anything to do in the meantime. We could head back to Orlais. Where was it? I don't think it was the plains. I was thinking it was something else. Oh, yeah. Investigate. I thought we did this already. Here I said we didn't have anything else to do, and here's a thing for us to do that we haven't done. The Tomb of the Emerald Knights. As my keeper was not interested in this endeavor, perhaps the Inquisition might be willing to aid us. This is the guy who said they didn't need any help. Okay. We're doing this. Oh my god. I didn't realize. That's why you're not to play noisy games near the entrance to the deep roads. They might gobble you up. Oh my god. Terrifying. Wish to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. Some of his party are weary of our presence. Wary. And the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. I'll go now. Send me off. Completed. Okay. This is at the Emerald Graves. We'll go. I'm glad, actually. I was hoping we had something else to do besides the main quest. I don't want the game to end. I have so many other games to play, but yeah, we can't actually take this quest because the woman doesn't exist anymore. I should have done that before we freed the people. But I didn't take the chance. Alright, Sarah. I know you hate Elven Ruins, but you're coming with. Blackwall, you're looking so cool, you gotta come with too. Oh, here we go. She poisoned him with a potion. Solus. You're coming because you're an expert on elves. I love how the cards change, though. I love it. It's so good. To kind of reflect their relationship with me and quests that we've done in the past and stuff. Like Cole looking more human now, instead of like a spirit. I'd love to see what his card looks like if you do choose spirit, though. I'll have to look it up. Oh my god, my water bottle is empty. And the donkeys are braying outside. I'm gonna have to go tend to them soon. I'm the only one home, so I've got to feed. I might have to water also. So I'm concerned about doing it midstream. Because watering them takes like half an hour. But if I wait till after the stream, they might have moved on. Because they only stand up here and bray for like 30 minutes to an hour. If we don't go right out there and feed them right away, then they'll just go somewhere else and eat grass and stuff. They have plenty to eat out in the field. They just come up here because they like the sweet feed. So it's not like they're starving or anything. I want this to be the main quest right now, though. Set active.
Taven's party.
The one after Elfie history? Figures. That's a bunch of dead all the way back.
Looks like they tried to fight back, but most were unarmed. Poor buggers. Never stood a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
We arrive and they're all dead? It's advisable to complete either the quest before the dawn or under her skin first, as they will become unavailable afterwards. Before the dawn or under her skin. I feel like we did before the dawn. I feel like we did. The quest to complete depends on whether you sided with the mages or the Templars, respectively. Likewise, the Sutherland and Company missing operation will fail to appear if triggered during or after completion of what Pride had wrought, rendering that quest chain incompletable. Okay, we did rescue Sutherland and Company. Missing operation. We did that. I went and saved them from the Storm Coast or whatever. So much info, I know, right? It's so good. I love it that we have somebody so knowledgeable in the chat. It makes it easier on me. And he's really good about not dropping spoilers too. Just information that I need. The quest Wormhole may be bugged to be also incomplete following completion of this quest. Wormhole. So most operations and quests will still be available after that mission. Okay. If those NPCs get in the way again, I know. I know. They're always trying to take up my camera space. Do stuff before the end of the quest, and even then, there's still last DLC that takes place after the main game. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got the collector's edition or whatever. Man, they were all on sale for like 15 bucks. It was crazy cheap. I couldn't pass it up. Back when I bought them. What was it, the fall sale? How long have we been playing Dragon Age? It's got to have been a year by now. Maybe it was last year's New Year sale or something. When I got them. Because we started with Origins, and that took ages. And I've got several hundred hours in this game already. Let me see. Don't do ready to play. Show me all my games, and then I'm going to ask. It's not all one word. Dragon Age. Let's see. Oh, only 141 hours? Yeah, 123.9. So 124 hours in the first game. Dragon Age 2 was like 60 hours, yeah. So that wasn't very long. And then 144 hours on this one. I thought I had spent a lot more hours in this one. But so far it's been roughly as long as the first. A little longer. NPCs and the DM must be the ones messing with the camera? I believe you're right. That fairy tale came from The World of Thetis, Volume 2. Page 209, to be exact. There's also some Kunari fables. Oh, man. I don't see the Kunari as coming up with very great tales. I think of them as like Kratos and God of War. Trying to tell stories. Curse the past, the place where lies were born. For beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. They're certainly gone. They're all dead. Everyone has died. Where is that at? Oh. How the heck do we get up there? Up that way? And then we run across the wall? Why don't I just take the stairs, you ask? Because I'm a monkey. Oh, are these all bad guys? They are. Die, you fiends. You cur. You can do it, folks. I believe in you. I'm just gonna go get this treasure over here. I did it. Enhanced explosive shot ring. Good. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god. Where am I?
Corypheus uses these. Can they really not see that?
No. Some people love being used. So they'll never see it, no matter how obvious it is. Sundered. We got him. They're dead. Didn't I mark this as our main quest? Okay.
Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
Did these guys really not drop loot down here? They did not. I think that's an explosive. Emerald seal.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Don't care. They want it, we get it first. And we shaft them all for killing people who couldn't fight back.
There you go. I like that spirit, Sarah. There's a lot of things Sarah does that I disagree with, but I agree with that statement. Is upstairs the way we're supposed to be going? It feels like it is. The hell? Yeah, this feels like the correct way. So let's head back down. It's possible... Ugh. God dang camera. It's possible that there's a way to go to the left down here too, but... I didn't even see that whole staircase right there. Is that really all there is down here? Colin's ready. And nothing back here either. Okay, so up the stairs we go then. Camera. I swear to the maker. Oh, Pokemans, target those enemies? Heck yeah. The tale of Imikari Sam and Imikari Ras, child something and child nothing. Oh. Witness Imikari Sam and Imikari Ras. Sam was honest in all things. Ras showed falsehood in his abilities. This is Goofus and Gallant from the Highlights magazines. It's a Canary version of Goofus and Gallant. Is what I'm reading. Is that only an American thing? Do you guys have the Highlight magazines and read about Goofus and Gallant? Goofus always was doing stupid stuff, and Gallant was doing the right thing every time. Sam was evaluated by Origina, assigned a role to which she was best suited. Ras was evaluated and assigned but the role to which he was not best suited. Sam lived long and well, certain and contented in her purpose. Ras was tempted by demons that seized on his uncertainty and consumed his will. Emissar Bass, and lost to the Coon. Oh. Cry for the past. Only there does glory dwell. I see. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, the vows sworn. Bequeathed. That's a word that's not used enough. So glory was born within the hearts of elves.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
That's right. Listen here, Sarah. It's an interesting past. It's a glorious history. You go pee on somebody else's parade. Oh look, this corpse has loot. It's garbage, but still. Die. Wrecked. That's right. A Venatori Tome. That's something I forgot to do when we were at the place last time, was drop in research. I think I did it before we ended the stream last time, though, so I probably didn't have anything to put in. Is that a mosaic? No. Arlathan Part 1. Yeah, I thought this is going to be a really long one. Okay. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered to fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvinen, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolin to the north, called Chemlin or Quicklings, by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quick to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believe that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenen off from the humans for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. And they were right. They were right. Ah, oh, hell. Camera! Pissing me off. See, there's stuff to find here. We've got highlighted areas here. Maybe it's upstairs? I don't know. It's got to be behind us. Yeah. Paragon's luster. Terrible. Be something and content, like Sam. Don't be nothing and dangerous, like Bass. You'll die. The world of Thetis Volume 2, page 208. It's popular in Ravane, Isabella's homeland. I see. I forgot that's where she was from. I forget about Ravane completely. That's an invisible wall. This one probably is too. I feel like there has to be a way to get back there, though. There's a whole staircase that I missed. Again? Oh my god. Because the elves look like Vulcans, they should say live long and prosper? That's right. They used to live long and prosper until the humans showed up. Yeah. How did I not even see this entire staircase over here? Yeah. Losing my mind. I saw that there were enemies and I was like, let's go fight the enemies. And I just didn't pay attention to what else was around me. Crazy. Why is it telling me about this? I've done this 1,000 times. Here I am trying to kill a man, and it pops up, oh, if you want to search for treasure, like you've done 1,000 times. Two of 9. Sing for the past, where rest those who came before. For each night, a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters, so the forest grew a reflection of our might. That's right. And a supply cache, which I forgot to refill my poisons, like I said I was going to do. I was hoping once we got into combat, my dagger wouldn't be glitched anymore, but it's still glitched. It's still like half in and half out of itself. I wanted to not fall to my death. Too bad. Boom. Take this. Take that. He died. 3 of 9. We're doing it. There's got to be treasure down here, right? That's probably the way that we're meant to go, is back there, after we get whatever's over here. Turning in? No problem, Vago. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. I really appreciate you. There's the mosaic. 10 of 12. I haven't completed any of the mosaics, apparently, because Gaston... What's his name? Gatsy? He refuses to tell me what any of them say. And I thought we had done one. I thought we finished the Hinterlands one. Here we go. Another. It's 4 of 9. We almost have half of them. For anybody who doesn't know, Vaco also streams Project Zomboid. So if you get a chance to jump over to his channel and check him out, I highly recommend it. He's pretty good. He plays actual multiplayer on Project Zomboid with other people. Him and Slater Days both do stuff like that. I'm not as social, I don't know why. Like, we had the community at the country club there for a while, and it was a great time. I really enjoyed it, thoroughly. But for some reason this past, I don't know, couple of months, I've mainly gamed by myself. On PC. Which I honestly thought that Gargasnar and I were gonna team up and do some stuff. Because we're living in the same area. But he just hasn't been on for a while. Or not very often. And never when I am. But that's alright. That's a wrong button. For some reason I was trying to jump by pressing V. No! I had it. I was so close. Move. Ah! I couldn't keep the momentum. That column has a bigger hitbox than it should. Move. Solus, get out the way. Turn around, you idiot. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you myself with my own 2 hands. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. It pushed me over to the side where I wasn't running straight into the wall. Now, is there an actual way down from up here, or was I just being silly? I guess I maybe could have jumped over right here. Because, like, it's... yeah. Yeah, I could have probably climbed over right there. But it's fine. I did it the way I wanted to. Yeah, we're high enough level now. This is all pretty low tier stuff. What? Okay. It's a pathway underneath. It's like, how do we get back up if we fall down there? Maybe that entire lower level is open. Found it. Emerald seal. Okay. Ah. Let's go back down. We'll read the statue. Take a look around down here too. Not sure what's a better way to go. We'll figure it out. Forget not the past. It is all that remains. For each night, a seed was sown, roots twisting. We read this already. They don't all say that. Some of the others were different. Mourn for the past and all that was left there. For we trusted in dreams and perceived immortality. We trusted in promises and in hope. So we dreamed in vain, for we lost these gifts long ago. It's true. Dang humans. Hit him. He didn't hit him. Got him. I can't tell if I hit him or not. I don't think I did. What did she say? A tower shield. Okay, yeah, I feel like the upstairs is more limited than this. So let's go back up and we'll take a peek around up there. There was treasure to be found behind us. That's fine. We'll go back eventually. Oh yeah. We got a brazier. Solus always way back in the back. Did we really need this to examine these, though? Epitaphs for the lost. Neat, tight script preserves a final epitaph for the fallen. Fire stirred, ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona, Falondin, Enesal, Enast. Enasti. Enasti. Arrows along the spine. The child cried, sheltered by his form. Talim, Falondin, Enal, Enesal, Enasti. Is that it? Is that all the things that I needed the Balefire for? Oh, hello. Hello there. Why am I so far behind? Oh, there's another brazier that I missed. Light this one up too. Is that see, it feels like this should open or something. Or maybe something would appear in these tomb things. I don't know. Hard to say. Because that literally did nothing for us. It was just a bit of lore. Some elf stuff. F you! F you! Why? What? It said I could loot it, and then I came over here, and now it's not lootable. What in the world? Okay, that's the most annoying bug that I've seen so far. That's frustrating. Even though I know it's going to be garbage, whatever was in there. Just up for us to sell to the trader. It's annoying that it just disappeared like that. Not fair. What? Is that the... Okay. And it still says that this door is locked, even though I unlocked it. It says there's something right over there, but I think that's downstairs, probably. But it also says there's a quest item right behind here. Which also must be downstairs, I guess. We'll find out. That's a much longer fall than I want to take right now. I was about to say, how the heck am I healed up? Death siphon. It's my necklace. Ah. Okay, grab this loot. I kind of want to explore down below, too, because I feel like we're probably missing something down there. Ah! Oh, barely made it. What the heck? Okay. Well. That's better than what I was gonna do. I was just gonna jump down and then find our way back up. What?
One down.
Where the heck did he come from? Yeah, good job, Solus. You keep that Veilfire burning. That's the most important thing. God dang camera. See, that guy was armed. So that means Corypheus's men were just defending themselves. The tables are turned. Now who's the bad guy? Is that actually a door? No. Oh, great. Come on, game. You can't be that cruel. There we go. I was gonna say, the devs had to have tested that. It's behind us. Ow. Is there a fourth one? Doesn't look like it. And there's no glyphs to speak of. It's acting like there's still a treasure here, though. We found this one. But it's not giving me a signal to go anywhere. Is it just gonna be... Is it just glitched out? I think it's glitched out. Because it's saying there's treasure everywhere now. Like hidden treasure. Solus. Get up here. You nerd. For some reason I feel like lighting all of the braziers is gonna be a good thing, but I don't know.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
There we go. Good job. Oh my god. Nine of 9. We got them all. Come on over here, Solus. Where are you? You never even came inside? Such a lard. Not but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Sauron. Valandin Enisal Inasti.
The wards are working.
Okay. Is this how we get to the quest location? No way, right? More treasures to add to our collection, that's right. Excellent. Blackwall's having a a fit. Just running in place. Frail faltering in the darkness. Though imperfect, her voice a balm. Andrale, Valentin, Anisol, Anaste. Anast. I can't decide how to say it. Okay, so why did we have to go through a locked door to get there if it was just here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could have gone the other way. If we didn't have a warrior, we could have gone around that way to get into the back area. If we had a rogue and no warrior. Instead of having to bash the wall. Arlathan Part 2. Okay. I'm going to read this because I'm super interested in the elven lore. You ask what happened to Arlathan? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenhet. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fen'Harel, the dread wolf and lord of tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen'Harel had planned to betray them. And by the time they realized the dread wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond claim that Fen'Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very human our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying aeons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. Isn't the next Dragon Age called like the Dread Wolf or something? I wonder if they're talking about that wolf. Oh my god. Ah, you missed. Dummy. I do it better. I didn't miss. Okay. He did not drop loot though. But this guy has some loot. Oh, that leads out. Ah! Okay. So I think now the only place left to go is the tomb. I don't think we went back here, though. Because I accidentally climbed down the ladder. Ah! And that's where we came in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've been all over this place. Man, it looks so sad. Like, sad isn't even the word, just defeated. I feel like we're going away from the objective, though. I was sure it was down here, wasn't it? I just went the wrong way, I guess? I thought there was only one... God dang camera! I thought there was only one way to go. Oh my god. It's this way. It's not this way. It's the way we ended up. Where the heck? Oh. The broken wall, of course. I knew it the whole time. I was just testing you guys to see if you realized where we were. I was just thinking the other day while watching somebody play, I was like, man, do they have no sense of direction? They've been here 3 times. And now here I am doing the same thing. Never judge people.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Is that the Dumat? He kind of looks like him. Yeah, those kind of look like the statues of Dumat that we've seen before. And now we've got the audio bug, so I can't even... I have to look at the minimap to know if we're actually seeing treasure or not. I see the Veilfire things. There's quite a lot of them. Oh, what the heck? God dang it! Where am I now? Okay. Freaking camera, dude. Like, it's always a little bit worse in the... interior. This is kind of insane. Oh, I just now realized that we've summoned Trojan enemies by lighting these. I heard things. Oh yeah. Epitaphs for the lost. 2 emerge within an eve. As one they fought, as one felt. Ren, Ilan, Valandin, Inasol, Inaste. Alright, you guys go fight the things. Solus is just gonna be Solus. Let it. There it is. We did it. We did the thing. And now we have 1 trillion enemies. Do we really want to do this? I don't think so. I'll let him fend for himself. I'll play the guy that I'm the best at. Fade Touch Ring Velvet. Oh man, this would be a great opportunity for this. Oh, that's a Remnant. Revenant, I mean. Wait, what the hell? Who's that? Blackwall running around with angel wings on. That was crazy. That was weird. It was like he wasn't there. Ring Velvet. Yeah, give me the Revenant's loot. It looked good. A 22 is not good enough. Can we open these? No. I think the only place we can really go now is the artifact. And was that all the enemies from the other side too? Because I feel like we lured them over from walking past. Walking fast, faces past. Is this gonna fall down and crush us while we're down here? I don't think so, but I also don't see any reason to be down here. I thought after we lifted it up we would find treasure underneath, but it's not the case. Let's roll. Let's roll, Kato. Yeah, we did lure all of the enemies from over here too. Okay. We have the Holy Pipe Bomb. The Holy Hand Grenade. The death of Elendrin. Elendrin, our brother. Falondin guide you. Maker guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us, you mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more you vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you. Yeah. To bring you back to us. She had lost a sister, must she also lose a brother? Beneath the tree she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured toward the village. You and she turned to gaze upon the chantry's walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of a moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell, the name Elendrin dying on her lips, daisies slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow. The letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once more in the beyond. Adeline. What care have I for gods? I have never seen for a maker I do not know. What care have I for gods I have never seen, I say, for a maker I do not know. Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life. I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Elendrin. So he fell in love with a human.
When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
I'm an elf, so I'm going to support the elves. Always. That's why we did what we did in Orlais with the Empress. We killed her for the sake of the elves. Cry for the past, it shall claim us all. For here rest our saviors newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter Dinenhanen, the place where glory ends. Andrel, whose song inspired, Soren, with bow in hand, Siona, who kept the bridge. Talim, who saved the child, Rin, who led them out, Ilan, who kept watch, Elendrin, whom we betrayed. A blank space follows the names as if more were to be carved. It does look like Dumat. To me. I mean, Vulcan. It's true. Oh my god. Okay. How do we get back to the Dalish? I can't leave here. I can't fast travel. Right? Yeah. There's no world map. So we have to manually leave this place. How am I going to remember where to go? Help. There was a way to the Emerald Graves right upstairs, yeah? Hello, tombs. If I can remember where the stairs are. Nope, that's a wall. Here we go. There was a way out up here. which would be way closer than having to backtrack all the way. I'm amazed how little any of them had to say about all this. Like, Solus commented on the first thing that we found, and that was it. Sarah poo-pooed him. And then they didn't say anything after that. Here we go. It's right here. Like, the whole reason I brought Solus was because I figured he would have insights. And say stuff to us. About the Vulcan. Sorry. Not the elves. Corpses. Do I really need a whole codex on corpses? If they have loot, they're good. If they don't, then they're useless to me. My poor, stupid, runny nose. Okay. So, the Dalish are not here, apparently. How do I... Okay, this is it here. Is this how I gain the friendship with the Dalish? Are they finally going to let me have that other agent? This is my last chance to make friends with them. I thought that quest was null and void, that I'd never be able to complete it, but perhaps this is it. Perhaps this will make amends for how I violated their tombs. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, the keeper. Hello.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanim.
You explored Dinan Hanim? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished.
Good.
Dareth Shiral.
We did it. Yeah. We're gonna be able to get him in. Come on. Join us. Lorinil.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south, if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Dun dun dun! Our little Dalish buddy is, an agent. It's so cute. I love it. We did it! Aw, man. All these missions that I thought were impossible, and we're actually completing them, like, way after the fact. What was the last one that was like that? The Tevinter book on dragons. We couldn't get to it until we went inside that building. So only one quest was actually bugged. Only one. Because I claimed the keep before I defeated it. Which, I mean, the claiming thing shouldn't even pop up until after you complete the mission or something. They should make it foolproof. Because I was foolish enough to break it. And if I'm fool enough, there's probably one or two others that are that dumb. Maybe. I mean, it was a known bug, so somebody else obviously broke it. Oh man, I have to take a quick break. It's going to be a little bit longer than normal because I have to fill up my water jug, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, just to check in right quick, I am going to go ahead and go and feed. So it'll be about another 10 minutes or so on the break. But we will be streaming for another almost hour after I get back. So, yeah. If you can endure this longer break, then I'll appreciate it. And I'll see you guys here in about 10 minutes or so. Okay, we're back. Boom. Yeah, sorry for that longer break, but... I mean, I'm not taking a dinner break, so... That's going to be the only long break of the stream this time. I decided not to water today, because they still have plenty. I'll water tomorrow. Probably during the hour break that I take before D&D. It was too quiet in here? I know, right? Dread Raider, welcome to the stream. Got 5 people watching when I left, and 6 were watching when I came back. Now it says 5 again. That's alright. If y'all are having a good time, please remember to drop a thumbs up. It's always greatly appreciated. Okay, we have a report. The consequences of Blackwall's Light. We'll make use of the Grey Warden treaties however we can. We're so close to Corypheus. We'll need everything we can use for this final push. I agree. And we got 150 gold out of it.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
It's true. And we just got him on, so I need to make sure to do as much as I can with his operations. If it's this important, we can march the blasted Hala in with some troops to guard it. He's not very thrilled. Regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer, a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our Hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things, a journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. So I'd love to have, like, Josephine doing this. Can twist him into accepting this, but it'll end 2 marriages and lead to a duel. What? To honor their victory over the Dalish. Oh my god. And thank you for the welcome back, Alex. Appreciate it. 3-hour mark, indeed. Poor things won't get water today. Don't say it like that, Dudson. They have water. That's why I didn't water them. Because they have it already. Oh my god. Listen to him. You see my 9 thumbs up and raise you 1? Heck yeah. Right on. 10 likes on the stream is a good day. I like that. I don't like any of these answers. What am I watering? Donkeys and goats and chickens. The dogs already have water. Well, I'm watering them tomorrow. I'm not watering them today. Not right now. Calling PETA right now? Dudson, you listen here. All right? I'm about to give some Hala to the humans. Don't bring PETA into this. It'll end 2 marriages, lead to at least 1 duel. I mean, we could treat it like this, but I don't want them to think of it as a captured trophy. I want them to understand that this was just a terrible tragedy. And marching the Hala in with troops to guard it seems very forward. See, I don't think we can convince them to accept the tribute in good faith either way. Like this, maybe, but it gives them the wrong idea. Let's send Cullen on this one.
Inquisitor.
45 minutes. What do we got on the other operations? 1 minute remaining. Okay. An hour 47. Of course. Songstress with lies. Yeah, I was gonna cut her tongue out. That's right. We need Liliana for that. Repunching. I can't remember who I was gonna send on this one. It might have to be Liliana. I'm not sure. I may not have any choice on that. Okay, we've got everybody in, though. Josephine is about to come back, so I feel like we're going to have to wait around for 1 minute. I think we can handle that. I've got some stuff I need to sell anyway, so we'll head to the Undercroft to get those sold. And then go from there. Ah! Alright, hurry and load in. Oh yeah, that's hot. That's hot. You know who else was hot? That girl in my dreams last night.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Bow, staff, dagger, and long swords of the dragon. We'll have to look into those. Shield, heavy armor? Okay. We got the dragon hunter armor and stuff, but I don't know about these others. We'll have to look into it. That's low tier, low tier. These look cool. I might keep the 218 in storage. But I got no use for it otherwise. All of this is probably garbage. Horn helmet's like 21. Yeah. Sell all that. Get any grays? No, we've got the superb. Explosive shot ring is not going to be worth anything. We'll actually just sell that. Okay, looking pretty good on the old list here. Ah. What do you say? I wasn't listening. Of the dragon. No, not the dragon hunter. Here it is. 233? It's nowhere near as good. It looks awesome, but it's nowhere near as good as what we already have. Let's go talk to Josephine. Summon Obi-Wan. Lord Vader arrives. No. Lord Vader is working with PETA. No. I knew it all along. PETA is from the dark side. Oh, there we go. Now that's a viewpoint right there. That's hot. That's hot. The next NPC you get to name should be called Thirsty Donkey? And on Monday when I'm playing RimWorld, we'll find out who we want to name that. We'll find out. I think Violent Violet, unless some woman shows up who wants to be named after a character with 2 peg legs, I think she should remain who she is. Because she has a rich history with the lore of our colony. But Thirsty Donkey, we could give that to, like, the other slave. Van Liggety, or whatever her name was. Bernard Gennard or something. Is she named Peggy? She ought to be, yeah. No, I call her Violent Violet because she kept mentally breaking when she was a prisoner. And she would always go berserk. She couldn't just, like, hide in her room or, like, beat up the walls or something. She actually killed our other prisoner that was in there with her. Because she used to have a hand talon. And so she used that to kill the other prisoner. And we had to knock her down. I think she lost her leg. She lost her left leg whenever we took her down the first time. She was with a raiding party. And we killed her, we killed her friends. We took her leg. And then we imprisoned her. So I gave her a peg leg. That was her left leg. Then, after she became a slave, I'm pretty sure that's when she lost her right leg. She was working with us and we got attacked by somebody, or she got hunted by a predator. I can't remember. And she lost her right leg. And then another time we got raided again, and they knocked off her left peg leg. So she's had three pegged legs installed. 3. She has no luck with legs. No luck. One of these days we'll get some prosthetics and give her some proper legs, but for right now she's walking around on 2 stumps. Literally. It's tragic and hilarious at the same time. Tragic comedy. Yeah. We're gonna cut out her tongue. For lying. Yeah, Trouble in Skyhold. I'm assuming that Liliana is like the only person that we can send on this. There was something over here that I wanted Josephine for, though, and I can't remember... Oh, I forgot about the dance with the Dowager. Directly speak to the Count. For an hour? That's about all the time that we have, so we'll see how that works out. Because I do want to get that dance. Okay. I think that's it again. But we'll see, because I thought it was it before. Yeah, what pride had rot. So we've got requisition stuff, chronicles. That's 2 things that we can do, is head back into the deep roads to find these journal pages. We need 1 more report found. 1. And that's it. And then in Prix du Lion? No. It wasn't the Exalted Plains, was it? Yeah, lore requisition. Gather Orlesian lore. So we've not got any of these yet. I'm not even sure where to look for them at. Besides the Exalted Plains, you know. And I know it's just a requisition thing, but... I don't know how this helps us that much. It's worth looking into, though. So this is something we could do while we're trying to kill time. Without hitting up the main story quest, you know? And so I'm sorry if you guys don't want to check that out, but... I kinda do. I kinda do. It was the Exalted Plains, right? Yeah. And so it's gotta be like in these castles and things, right? You know, Sarah's been kind of fun to have around. We'll take Dorian. And Iron Bowl. Calling PETA. I thought you were my friend, Dunson. Thought you were my friend. Betrayed. I mean, at least I fed them, you know? At least I fed them. I gave them something. Why was Iron Bull low on stamina when we arrived? Oh, man. Have I had Sarah and Vivian in very many parties together? Because that would be a fun interaction there. I just don't get it. Why does the treasure hunt highlight ladders and travel markers? I don't need Rash Vine. I forgot to re-up my potions again. Move. Ah! As soon as I enter a building. Boom. Camera bug. Wasn't this like an elven ruin, though? I don't know if we're gonna find Orlesian lore down here. I could be wrong, though. I was wrong once. The heck? What are these? The heck are those? Like floating rubble or something? It's very odd. Yeah, I think this is definitely like an elven tomb. And I don't even see any, like, relevant thing about it. I didn't see any doorways or anything else. Is that making anybody else sick? No. Camera bouncing back and forth. I don't know how we came about this lore requisition quest anyway. Whose idea was this? Nerds. Bunch of nerds. If you want to know how quirky the Orlesians are, just ask one. How quirky are you? Wait, what's that? Oh, rash vine. Again. Move. Okay, that's out of the fort. That's a wall. There was a, like, a burnt down city over here. We could go here and check it out. Do y'all have any books for me?
Safe travels, my lord.
No, they don't. That means no. She basically said, get the heck out of here. Is what she said. But in the nicest way possible. And I wonder, are they just going to be laying around or, oh my god. Or is it going to be like finding treasure? Will the little wheels start bubbling up and show me where they're at? Was it this bag out here? Move. What was that loot that I saw? Oh, it's like... It is inside. Is it upstairs? Hello, Holla. Is it up there? Because I'm sure we've been up there before. Oh my god. A doggo! Kill it! It is. It is up there. Oh. What? Why wouldn't you just target the enemy that's over here? Touch. Is this poop? Sad weapon schematic. Okay. A sad weapon schematic. I thought it was a pile of poop. In fact, I was about 100% sure. Is this how we get up there? I don't think it is. It looks way too far. Ah! I'm pretty sure we can't climb up this. How the heck do we get up there? It's not going to be like a Dragon's Dogma thing where I have to be a mage and cast Levitate on myself, right? Because I don't think that's even a spell in this game. I've not seen it anywhere. So that's my second guess, is like wall hopping, but with the camera acting up, it's impossible. There's gotta be a way. There's a ladder or something that I'm missing. Maybe on that side, but even still. Oh my god. Yeah, see? I can't even get on this. Maybe from this? Nope. He wants to hit it from that angle, but I was trying to go this direction. See, we can basically walk up the wall over here. But then we're kind of stuck. Because I can't jump that gap. Yeah, he just slides down. That seems impossible. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, there is something over here, though. There we go. Songs? The Silver Knight. Wow, that's a really long one. I'm not going to be able to read this right now. Sir Brandis. The Silver Knight. Oh no. He's talking about how he killed the Dalish. It's terrible. And then he got killed instead. I see. Do I slide down where the tiles are sticking out of the fallen roof piece? Right, like here? Yeah, it's not really as precise as that. The hitboxes in this game are deceptive. It looks like I should be able to climb this almost like stairs or a ladder right up here, but it just counts as the slope. See, and like right here is kind of deceptive. I feel like I should be able to walk over here. Like hop this gap, you know? And then I'd be close enough to hop up this side. Maybe I could just get there from here. Did I try this already? Yeah, I keep sliding. And I'm too short for this. Maybe from this side? And of course the camera wants to bug out. Oh my god. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, we did it! Holy heck. Okay, one deep stalker hide. Definitely not worth it, but still. I feel good just having made it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a hollow. Yeah, I feel much better now. That was a weird little platforming puzzle. This is probably also rash fine. Oh no, it is papers. Infatuation. None of these are tomes or writings. How? They say the war is coming, but do not fear. I will protect you once Orlais is at peace. Shall marry you. Love so deeply and truly, I want to scream it from the rooftops. Lazar. I'm pretty sure he died. Because I feel like we found that before. And we read it, and it was after we found out he was dead. There's demons over there. Just chilling. Yeah. Soldier stealth fruit in here. Does dead guy have anything? No. It's just elf fruit in the fields. How are we supposed to find these tomes and writings? I thought this would be a prime spot to look. And if this gets way too tedious, we'll just leave it. Because right now we found nothing. Well, we found a song. I only have one more song to find. And I'll have all of them. So that's encouraging. But we found that letter, and it doesn't count as an Orlesian writing. We've not seen any books yet, but we've only searched in 2 places so far. I plan to go across the bridge to that old broken down fort. We'll go look there next. If we find absolutely nothing there, then I'll consider going and doing something else. But we don't have that much time. I'm going to have to end the stream soon so I can get ready for our Blade Runner game tonight. I really wish I could stream those because they're excellent. But they don't want to be streamed. It's fine. This game is like Dragon's Dogma, though, that if I get too deep into the water, it gives me a big suck. It throws me back on land somewhere else. And now I've ruined it. Here. Yeah. Right here. Help me up. Okay. Alright, let's head across the bridge to that fort. And if we don't find any tomes there, we'll just assume they don't exist. Yeah, why does the road sign show up as a treasure? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I wish these guys were collecting tomes and writings for me. You guys don't have any books? Shame on you. I don't know if the armor weight has any effect on jumping height. Let's see. Because like Bull, he's got heavy armor on. And he jumps pretty high. Like, I've got medium armor on. And I could jump roughly the exact same height. Then Dorian has light. And yeah, he's hitting the same peaks as we are. But I don't know if that's because his strength is super high and his isn't. So the light armor makes him, like, maybe it's balanced exactly enough to make us all jump the same height with our armor types. I'm not sure. It's hard to measure, too, from this angle. Like, yeah, we could easily jump on top of this from here. So, if we take off his armor completely, we're still jumping the same height, I feel. So I don't think jump height has anything to do with the armor, honestly. It's a good question, though. I had never tested it before, so.
The veil is limp here.
The veil is limp here, she says. We already purified this place, though. We burned all the corpses, we got rid of the undead. What? No, Embrium? Get out of here with that garbage. It does still feel very spooky around here. Though I'm sure we already reclaimed this for the Empire. Like, I guess these tomes could be literally anywhere. I might have to just look them up. See if they have normal spawning points or if they're random. It's possible, too, that I picked this up too late. And maybe maybe they would have spawned if I had done the requisition earlier, the first one. But now that we've done all of the quests in the Exalted Marches, no, the Plains. Exalted Marches. The hell am I even saying? More Embrium. God dang it. Get out of here. I had to look. Man, they love their ballista. These Orlesians. That's one thing to be sure. Look at. They're like rapid fire too. They have magazines and stuff. Very cool. Very advanced. Yeah, see what better place to find a bundle of lore than here? Okay, this is easy. There's a staircase right up to it. This is an easy parkour puzzle. Not sure how I missed it the first time we came through, but it probably just didn't register when I did a search. Also, there were a ton of enemies in this courtyard whenever we first came in here. Yeah, I never saw this before. Ah. Just don't freak out on me, camera. I'm in a very precarious position here. And see, what better place to hide these tomes and stuff than somewhere like this, you know? This is clearly ancient Orlesian stuff. Where? Oh my god. How the hell do I get in there? Yeah, we can't get up here from here. And even so, there's a wall right here, so we wouldn't be able to walk across that. So there must be an entrance from the other side there. We'll go look. You guys are too scared to jump over it? Cowards. Why do I even keep you people in my party? Ah! Cowards and pansies. Even Bull, he was like, I'm not jumping over there. Oh my god, camera. As soon as I entered the doorway. Excuse me, y'all have any books? Any writings that you want to give me? It's for a good cause. It's just so that we can understand you better. You weirdos. God, it's forever away now. Where was it at? That chest. It was like back behind the these windows. How on earth do we get back there? It's got to be Rash Vine. Yeah. So this isn't turning up anything either. This is not promising. I do not appreciate the runaround here. More Rash Vine. Okay, we looted that. More Rash Vine. Hi. Who said that?
Of course.
2014 game, so probably not. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple of issues. A lot of them were solved themselves from advancing the story and stuff. But there's one quest that is 100% bugged, that I was never able to complete. Yeah, we've been up there already. We got that one. There's been a few areas where it's like, what the heck were they planning? Like, what did they have in mind whenever they designed this? Because it doesn't make any sense. No thanks. Didn't I see something over here? I thought I saw a crate or something. Like a chest on the other side. God, if the guy would actually move where I'm telling him to go. You know, there's an invisible wall here. Shame. I hate invisible walls in video games. Just make the wall a little bit higher where you obviously can't jump on it, you know? Real simple. Don't put an invisible freaking wall there. Put an actual goddamn wall. There's structure there for a wall. Put a freaking wall. Just don't make it look like I can jump over it when I can't. Irritable. Yeah, more just garbage. No tomes or writings of any kind. I'm not even sure where we're supposed to be looking for this stuff. Is this it? It is. This is the one that I saw from down below. My brain had it like way over to the side. Helm of the Inquisitor schematic, tier 2 head gear. We're up in like tier 4 by now. We found it though. Maybe, baby. Is that what he said? Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Three writings and 5 tomes. Apparently, we're historians now. Tomes can be found on the corpses of Freeman enemies. The writings can be found on Venatori enemies, but are far rarer. We killed all the Freeman already. And I'm pretty sure we killed all the Venatori. So yeah, like I say, since I picked up this quest so late, we might simply not be able to complete it. Let's see. There might still be, like, roaming packs of enemies. It's better to know that I find them from corpses, because I figured they would just be, like, laying around old, Orlesian cities and stuff, you know? That makes sense. To have ancient texts. But I'm pretty sure, since we've basically freed this whole place, that we're not going to run into any packs of enemies.
No sign of trouble.
Like, we ran into those wolves, and I saw some demons out there, but no, like, human enemies. I'm pretty sure we made friends with the Freeman. At one point, hollow leather was, like, the thing to get for me. I think it was like a tier 2 crafting item, when we only really had access to tier 1. So there's people fighting over there, but I think they're training. I'm 99% sure, yeah, that they're training. Yeah, they are. These people in their frills. They really are based on the French, aren't they? 100%. Ah. Keep it real. Get it? Real? Get it? Bloodstone. It's probably more bloodstone. Not here to farm resources. I'm here to kill Freeman. Gordon Freeman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this quest is bunk. We can't do it. I'm pretty sure we can't do it. Because we killed all the Venatori and the Orlesians. I mean the Freemen around here. The Free Orlesians. Actually, I'm pretty sure that we did favors for the Freemen and got them out of here. Or was that... No, that was in the Emerald Graves that we did that. Because that was the place with the big canyon or whatever. We went down in there and saved their lives. So yeah. I'm pretty sure this quest is impossible now. I mean, I was looking to waste some time, but I didn't want it to be like a 100% waste of time. I was hoping we would find something to help us. But I think we've basically done everything in the game, except the few operations that we have left, we've still got to do. And then, of course, the main story quests. Let's roll. I agree. I'm thinking that we're going to have to just go ahead and get out of here. And go do something else. Which the only thing we really have left is the story quest. And I don't have time for that. So we either have to end it a little bit early or just mess around at Skyhold trying to talk to people. I don't think anybody's going to have anything to say.
At all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
That much is true.
I forgot they didn't get along. Don't worry, it's a lover's quarrel, right? Because Bull swings both ways, and old Dorian, he just loves dudes. So that's what Bull meant by, does he like the view? And see, down here there's monsters. It's all like the wyverns and the gurguts and stuff like that down there. I know what's in there. And then over here we're demons. But there's no Venatori and no Freeman walking around anymore. So I think we're done here. Sadly, we're not going to be able to complete that quest. See, it's about that time actually anyway. We'll go check how long we have on the operations. I don't think Liliana is going to be ready for another hour. But I believe that both Cullen and Josephine are very close to completing theirs. I'm trying to think what we could do in the meantime. Maybe we don't really need to do any crafting. All of the stuff that we have already is kind of OP for what we've been doing as far as story missions. I've got on the best armor that I was able to craft. And I got lucky with the 40% chance of masterwork. It actually worked. So the armor that I have is probably maybe the best in the game. Unless there's something later on that comes up. But as far as rogues are concerned, I think I'm top tier right now. With my gear. All of the daggers that I have in my possession. I crafted one, I have another one. They're all like 500 damage. Everything that we found is like 200? 250 maybe? Most of the things that we've been finding is only about half the power that we already have equipped on people. Yeah, still an hour left. Which I should have put her on something else first that was shorter. 16 minutes. And 4 minutes. What can we do for 20 minutes? I do need to get my potions. Oh, we picked up a recipe for a new kind of potion too, didn't we? I can't remember what it was. Something in the back of my mind wants to say it was like a knockout gas, but I don't think it is. Confusion. Okay. That's kind of like knockout. We have 69 Blood Lotus. Nice. Increase the duration. Confused targets now cause 25% extra damage? Do we really want that? I assume they're gonna attack their friends. Requires Rage 1. The damage bonus while confused is increased by 25. All targets suffer spirit damage when the effect wears off. This seems awesome. I like this a lot. I don't have nearly enough Blood Lotus to do it all, but... Embryome and Deathroot. Oh, it changed... Oh, we do have everything we need for all this. Okay, fully upgraded Confusion Grenades. Healing Mist we have fully upgraded. Jar Bees is fully upgraded. There's one grenade that we don't know. There's a lot of tonics that we don't know. But I'm going to assume that these are like Spirit Resistance, Fire Resistance, Lightning Resistance, maybe, no, Rock Armor would be Melee Resistance, and Ranged. So I don't know what the last one would be. See, Fire, Lightning, Spirit. Yeah, I don't know what this other tonic would be. But that's cool. A Greener Garden quest completed. I keep getting that notification. Let me grab Confusion Grenades for myself, and I'll top up my poisons. Who else has... I need to make sure that at least somebody in our party always has the Healing Mist. So, Cassandra, you're going to take that. The Regeneration Potion is great, but I don't think it's tops. Sarah has to have the Jar Bees. Dorian can have the Healing Mist. Blackwall can hang with the Regen. Cole has Healing Mist and Bees. Vivian has Regen. Solus has Healing Mist. Varric has the Pitch Grenade, which I never use. Bull, why don't you grab the Regen also? So we got Cassandra. Who has the grenades? Cassandra, Dorian, and Cole. So I want them, and Solus. So I want one of them to be in my party at all times. Oh, it doesn't even fill it up when I grab it. Deathroot and Blood Lotus. That's kind of expensive, but I'll take it. I like it a lot. Let's head actually to the mire and collect a bunch of Blood Lotus. I know we don't have the perk that gives us a bonus to harvesting herbs. And I've got a couple of Blood Lotus that I can harvest here at Skyhold. So when we come back to set up the operations, I'll harvest those too. I can't even remember if we have any operations for Josephine or Cullen, because I'm pretty sure all of the operations that I had available, I wanted Leliana to be on. But we know for sure, 100% sure, that we want to support Cassandra for the running to be the new divine. We know that 100%. It's nothing against Leliana. I love her. And Cassandra can use Leliana as her left hand, just like the divine did. So she can still fulfill a role within that structure, you know, and help out with setting everything up. But I feel like she's just too murdery. What? More elf fruit. I need the opposite of elf fruit. Blood Lotus is what I'm after. So I'm sorry for the boring end part of the stream, but it's totally necessary. So I want to be as full up on potions as I can be for the final combat. Final combat. Curdling in. He died. Remember that time when they were like, don't run in the water because it summons the undead? We were like having to be very careful. Remember that time? The mire here was like the second place we ever went to. We were babbies back then. But yeah, so that's a possible operation that we could go ahead on, is supporting Cassandra. And I'll bet Josephine probably has the answer for that. It would surprise me if she doesn't. Because Colin's answer is usually, you know, march in, kill everyone. Like he was saying with with Blackwall, Tom Marinier. We'll just march into Orlais and take it by force. And we're going to kill city guards and we're going to have our soldiers get killed in the process. That was his solution to recovering Blackwall. That was his solution. Kill a bunch of people. Good old Colin. What the hell? That screen shake was huge. I don't know what the heck happened. It's like when somebody uses a superpower or something. Yeah, as soon as Josephine is ready to report in, we'll head back to Skyhold. Get all that settled. But in the meantime, I figure we could re-up on our supply of Blood Lotus. We're low. We are low. Is there any across the way? Oh my god. Really? They do have hardened hide, which is pretty good, but... It's terrible, because that move basically puts me further into the water, which just summons more enemies. This is a great place to grind, though. There's no end to the enemies. Every time you get into the water, you summon more. And for Blood Lotus, there's no better place. Which is why we're here. And if I had that herbalism perk, we'd be full up already. It's alright. Not the enemies of Doom! That's right. They are. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom. I freaking love Gur. Who doesn't, though, right? You've all seen the Invader Zim cartoon? You've all seen it? You all love it? Poor Ghost just minding his own business. And I come along and kill him again. Right, pig. Get wrecked. Get riggedy wrecked, pig. Got him. Oh, it's rough hide, not hardened hide. I thought it was like hardened leather or something like that. Greener Garden completed. Good. I love completing that quest. I'm sure that's a requisition quest. And Blue Vitriol, I don't think I've done anything with it except for turn it in as a requisition. It's pretty much useless as a crafting item, in my experience. The heck? I'll take it. Ah! Ah! Come on! We're not even indoors, camera. We're out in the open. I guess we walked too close to that tree. So the camera's just like, perish. How dare you be close to something taller than you? Stop it. Now let me know if it says that Josephine is reporting. Because I've been trying to pay attention, but I've been mostly looking for the Lotus. Okay, this is a campground. Hi. There we go. I mean, we've gathered a lot of Blood Lotus already. Granite Point. Y'all ever have those dreams that just linger? They just always are in the back of your mind all day long? I kind of hope it does. And I hope I can pick it back up whenever I go back to sleep. Because that was a good dream. I was having a really great dream when I woke up. 4 hours! That's how I know. Josephine is going to be coming out to say she's done with her work here in a minute. Wait, what did I see back here? Oh, it's Black Lotus. Dawn Lotus, sorry. The opposite. Nice, here we go. And we've got the audio bug. It happens most of the time whenever we're in places with a lot of rain. It also happens whenever we stand close to Dorian's fire after it's conjured. So something about the extended audio audio files, for some reason that just wrecks it. And the game's like, okay, we played this long enough, we're not going to play any audio after this. And it just stops. Okay, Josephine is ready to report in. Let's go. Hi. It's still weird that they call me that. It weirds me out every single time. A lot of people call me that too. But it still makes me feel very weird. Okay. Show me what you got. Dance with the Dowager. The Courant. Pardon me. Gracious. Influence 50. Ruby. We got the rubies, Alex. Your magic worked. To the leadership of the Inquisition. Comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons. Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Ilin, I should like to hear it. What? DePoison? Marius DePoison? What? You dance as beautifully as I remembered. Are you ready for the second movement? The element is typically followed by a courant, in which the steps are much faster, almost running. The Comte de Poison
You seem to
so
enjoy
enjoyed...
yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Taoist! Taoist Dragon, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing fine. I was doing better in my dream last night, but I'm doing good here too. We've completed all of the quests. We're just trying to complete operations and get ready for this main quest, which we're going to be doing probably next time. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he's not a complete fool. He's very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort or Duke Germain next. Cyril is the youngest and most persuadable of the council, and Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old Orlesian nobility over the donation of lands to a new Andrastian cause. You should make your own move. Allegrissimo. Allegrissimo? I know Allegro is, like, smooth, but Allegrissimo? I've not heard that musical term. You're okay? You're at your mom's. That's good. Played Vermintide 2 with you yesterday? I should have. I should have. I was totally out of it yesterday. I didn't even wake up till late afternoon. I didn't sleep very well. It was not a good day. Apologies. I probably told you that I was going to play with you as well, because I said Thursdays is usually when I play. I'm fired? Oh my god. No. I believe you, though. Duke Cyril. By all accounts, he's reasonable. We could win him over to our side. Duke of Gislaine already has connections to use. We could speak with him first. Don't we already have connections in Gislaine? Oh, it literally says that right now. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's get this report. Chromatic Greatsword, nice. Thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand they were reluctant, but perhaps a sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your Inquisition in its quest. Keep her howling. I hope so. Does he have anything else for us? The elf. Where is he? Nothing is popping up. Stop the rumors. We're waiting for Liliana for that. Harden Hightown. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. Yeah. The book is just a work of fiction. See, Liliana, I think, is on top of this. I feel like she would be the better choice. But we'd have to wait over an hour to get her in. Harvest of History. If we have doubts about this person, it's a simple matter to have a local lord imprison him in relative comfort. I mean, I feel like it's, this is just some idiot trying to get us to kill his competition, basically. Is what I feel that is. Of course, this is the exact same thing. But it's no doubt that poems and songs that are coming out with lies and insults, is bad. Because people are going to be singing those, so long as they're catchy. And then that's going to get in their heads. Blackmail them? See, I like Liliana's approach to this also. Those across the sea. Had our people remove the downward-pointing triangular symbols from our outpost? They have not made a reappearance, which means little. Someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they are, who they're not, does not tell us who they are. What they're doing or why. They're clever. And they have resources. We'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know we're looking. Coordinated effort, hitting all the leads at once. This is pointless. Come on. See, Liliana is the only answer to basically all of our freaking needs. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. Could attempt to find a compromise. Knowledge can be shared. I'm sure the noblemen will be reasonable. I'm not so sure. Noblemen rarely are. And these schematics are probably garbage. We'll see. Unless Alex uses magic to unfire me. Oh my god. Max Wolf! How's it going? Major Templars, who is the good moral choice? Because it's hurting your head to choose. There's no black and white choice for sure. Neither one is the good or evil path. That's true. I chose mages in Dragon Age 2 So I went ahead and chose mages again in this one over Templar. I feel like Templar are like the cops, and I'm not a big fan of playing well with the cops. I feel like people deserve freedom and they should have it. Like, yeah, bad things can happen if they're free, but worse things can happen with tyranny. And if there's a power structure, there's almost always tyranny. So I feel like choosing the power structure is not the... It's not, in my opinion, like, the best choice. But... my god, 7 hours? Alright, well, Josephine is going on this one.
Inquisitor.
So next stream we'll have her available. Alliances from the heart. Thibault. Oh no, Colin didn't want to have anything to do with this. Yeah. Oh no, that's resources. Marquis Buffoon. We need Liliana for that also. We need Liliana for 9/10 of these operations. I might have to log in to the game and do some operations on camera, record it, edit it, and then put in the reports and the operations at the start of a stream one of these days, so that we can get all of these done before we hit the next main quest. I'll try to do that over the weekend. Probably mostly on Sunday night, but possibly, well no, Monday night's probably taken. But hopefully mostly on Sunday night. We'll see. This playthrough is going to be the one I'm going to choose for Dragon Age 4, so you need to be sure. It's a good thing to be sure of, yeah. You chose mages both times because the circle is oppressive. Yeah, it is, 100%. If I side with the Templars and make them good, and then make Liliana the Divine, is not the best outcomes for both. Ooh. That's a very kind of progressive way to do it, I think. It's interesting. It's completely opposite of what I'm gonna do. I'm actually playing this one very conservative. Well, I guess not. If I had sided with the Templars and with Cassandra, that probably would have been the most conservative thing. But I sided with the mages, and now I'm going to support Cassandra in her move to be divine. Because I feel like she's the more level-headed. Liliana is very extreme now. But definitely do what you want. Is Liliana for the circle? That's a good question. A 56 to increase the power levels. Heck yeah. Did we put Cullen onto anything yet? No. I need to put him on something. Even if it's just like hunting metals or something. But I feel like we have stuff for him to do. Yeah, Liliana is the one for that one too. I've got like four things for her to do. And he doesn't want to interfere in that. We're not going to burn the fields. Yeah, I've got nothing for Cullen. I mean, I guess we could talk to Cyril. He's reasonable, by all accounts. We could win him to our side. And I guess since we already have connections to Germain, getting Cyril on our side is probably the next step. Let's put him on this one.
All right.
We'll have him do that one. Okay. Man, that is going to do it for this one. Max Wolf, I'm sorry that you popped in at the very end, but this is the very end. I'm ending it here. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. A lot. Thank you so much. But yeah, I would love to see, if you put videos on your channel, then I'll check it out. For sure. Because I would love to see what happens if you side with the Templars and then put Liliana as the Divine. I'm really looking forward to the 4th game as well. I'm going to have to wishlist that and make sure that I keep track of when it comes out so that we can play it right away. Of course, I also have to have money for that, which is a separate issue. We'll figure it out. I can't end. You just got here? I know. I'm so sorry. Liliana is for Mage Freedom? Yeah. Indeed she is. Indeed she do be. She wants to break everything down and start it from scratch, which is like ripping off the bandage. Cassandra is like, we should, structure it the way that it was meant to be instead of how it's become. Do I think you should do it this way or side with the mages? I think it's hard for me to give you an opinion, right? Because I'm doing exactly the opposite. I sided with the mages, and I'm going to put Cassandra in charge. If you side with the Templars and put Liliana in charge, I would love to see how that goes. I would love to find out. I would love to know. And so my curiosity is like overriding my sense of me, I don't want you to do exactly what I'm doing just because I'm doing it, Like this video every time? That's right. You sided with the Koth and put Alex in charge? There you go. There you go. Alex would be a great Divine. Except he's a man. He would be a great Divine for the Deventer. Magic Fireball. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. If he's going to fireball everyone at the very beginning of his reign. Alex uses her magic for good. Right after he says Magic Fireball. Yeah. For good. The Fireball of Justice. That's right. Incredible. Okay. This is pretty much the only quest that we have left. So I'll set that up as our primary. You're going to do this and then tell me what happened. Heck yeah. Max Wolf, I'm super excited about that, actually. You're a Jedi Grey Warden with magic? I mean, being a Jedi is pretty much magic already. They just call it the Force, but really it's magic. Night, everyone. Alright. Taoist, Max, Alex, thank y'all for being here. Dunson, Vaco, it was great seeing you. Dread Raider, Delang Keller, I always appreciate your lore dumps. Means a lot to me. Let's see who else stopped by. I know there was more. Let's see, Jody Blake usually stops by. I don't think they were here today. Tommy Two Taps, there he is. Wesson Gallimore is probably lurking somewhere. There's probably other people lurking. Cyber Zombie is almost definitely going to be watching the VOD. So thank you for doing that. And yeah, remember to drop likes. I appreciate all of you. And that's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time that you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.